Hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. The final stream, to be more precise, of this playthrough that we have here on Satisfactory. We are going to be finishing the game today, if all goes well anyway. I have plans to keep going a little longer if necessary. But I think if I don't get too confused, if things go smoothly, then we should be done about the same time as usual, I think. But you never know, especially with this game. With this game, things always take a hell of a lot longer than I usually plan them to, so we'll see. But we don't have too much more to do. A lot is already like halfway prepared or whatever. And, well, once we've built everything that we have to build, we literally just have to wait like 50 in-game minutes, approximately. Literally just waiting for those warp drives to actually be made and be transported to the space elevator, and then we're done. Then that is it. So, yeah, looking forward to it. Brand, good to see you there. Damon, hello. Varisha, and everybody else who's lurking in the shadows of chat. Thanks for being here, hanging out as well. Unfortunately, I did literally like 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, I started having a bit of a headache. So that's really bad timing. But I did take some medicine, some paracetamol. So, hopefully that will start kicking in soon and it won't get too much worse. I think for me, I often get headaches, but that's mostly when there's like crazy weather changes. And well, right now today we've had a lot of good weather. Then all of a sudden a crazy rainstorm. There should be also like I don't know if later tonight it's gonna get worse again, but that might be the reason why. Anyway, let's hop in. Let's load in the game. Mini Fox, good to see you too. Hello there, hello. All right. I'm looking forward to it. Finally, after, well, this playthrough started like a year ago. And then I took like 4 or 5, 6 months of a break in between, because I was, we were just playing too many other games at the time. So let's actually see. Let's switch cams as well, or scenes. Load game. When was my first save? September 21, 2024. Oh, but we were already 40 hours into the game there. So that's not like my first save. It's like, my first. And then I kept adding to it, of course, with every milestone we hit. Kinda. Alright, so yeah. In September, we started last year. So that's it's quite a long time ago. Quite a long time ago. And then I guess, let's see. 25. Yeah, we stopped playing in October. And then we started playing again in January, it seems. There you go. Alright, but without further ado, let's do this. So, let's do a quick recap of what we did, not yesterday, but the day before. We started building this, our final factory in the game. We started working on the ballistic warp drives. We're planning on making 2 per minute, and then I'm hoping to add the summer sloop to them so we can double the output, making it 4 per minute. Because that way we'll only have to wait 50 minutes. So that's the plan. Maybe in the meantime I'll go search for more summer sloops, so we could maybe do something fancy and like add summer sloops to more materials like the rockets, the singularities, the super oscillators, the dark matter crystals. And then if we've doubled those as well, then we can do another 2 per minute warp drives. So then we can, you know, keep speeding it up slightly. So we don't actually have to wait a full 50 minutes. That'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty good. And at least it will keep us busy as well. Oops, accidentally shot. Don't matter. But yeah, we were starting to work on these ballistic warp drive factory. We've already completed quite a lot of it. We already have the thermal propulsion rockets, but those are made in that facility right there. Right over there, that manufacturer. Those two are making those 2 per minute. And then we also, let's see, we have nuclear pasta that's also made up on that facility. You know, those particle accelerators. Very helpful, very useful, close by. Let's see, what else? We got the dark matter crystals. The dark matter crystals we have being produced, some of them anyway, because we will be needing more. We are going to need to make more. But some of them we have being produced over there extra, like an extra 35. So we'll be able to take from there, and then we just have to like add to it, basically. So that's pretty good. And yeah, well, after that we made an alclad sheet. Well, a very small factory. It's not even a factory really, just a small area, like 3 or 4 machines. We made that one. Yeah, made that one over here at our computer facility there. From this bauxite right there. So we have that coming along the big conveyor that we built. Along that one. So those alkylate sheets, we should be able to get those all the way to the end here. Then have them go down to this facility and hook that up. And let me see. And then of course, well, everything that we've built here. Over here we started building some iron ingots, which were made into you know, screws and plates and reinforced plates. And we have catherium being made into wire, being made into cables. And then all that is being brought together over here. Oh yeah, here we're making quartz into crystal quartz. And that's where we're making the crystal oscillators. And outside the stream, I've added this storage here. So that I could AFK for a little bit. I get a couple more in storage here. I thought that would be a good idea. So that we can hook up like more manufacturers perhaps. To make the drives again. You know, a little bit more quickly. So yeah, there you go. And well, yeah, that's basically it. That's what we're going to continue right now. We're going to continue where we left off yesterday. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's start with probably the superposition oscillators. You can see our to-do list over here. We've already done... Well, these are the ones that we have in that other facility. So we have to bring those over here, but they're basically already done. The crystal oscillators are also done. Those are the ones we're building right here. Alkylate sheets are done. We just have to hook that up. And the photonic matter is basically done. We just have to build at a one machine, hook it up, and done. So this is basically all done already. We just have to hook it up. So let's do that. Let's work on that, shall we? Alkylate sheets and the crystals. Okay. Let's have those crystals. Let's have those also use that one, maybe. It's easier to just have it go across the desert here and it would be fancier using that one. So I think I want to go fancy for now. It shouldn't take too long anyway. Yeah, no, it shouldn't take too long. Should be doable for sure. For sure. Alright. Oh. Didn't have any power there, apparently. Let's get over here. Yeah, we do have a little bit of power, luckily. Alright, and let's get those crystals brought over there then. Currently the dark matter crystals are being brought to this sink here. There you go. So we're gonna want to change that. I think I do still want them to go into the sink, but only when full. Only when there's like too much of it, basically. How are we gonna do that exactly? Alright, I think I know. How I want to do that. If we do this, won't look very good. Won't look very good, but it will get the job done. Put this conveyor right there. There you go. Then it doesn't really matter which belt we use, I suppose. We can just use the MK5. And we want it to go the other way. There you go. Perfect. MK5. Let's have that one go like this. Perfect. And earlier today I also logged on to the game, by the way. And I made sure to fix something. Because during the last stream, we kind of noticed that these weren't being made properly at 100% efficiency. These diamonds. And that would of course cause problems if we're gonna take those dark matter crystals from there. So I decided to fix that by adding these MK6 belts instead of the 5. And another thing that I did was I upgraded some of the belts here in this area where we're getting the petroleum from. And there were 3 belts, right? 2 of them heading in this direction, and 1 belt going into another facility. What I did is I added a smart splitter to that 3rd belt, so that the overflow would go into these 2, and that seemed to have done the job, combined with the faster belts. So yeah, that's good. Now these should both be running. Let's double check. 100%, but also of course lower efficiency here. Well, overclock even actually. More efficiency, I suppose. As I say, this one's working on 100%. And this one also now, because previously it was like 80 or 90. So now that is a whole lot better. Alright, anyway. Getting distracted again. I'm so good at getting distracted. I'm so good at that. Alright. Let's bring this up. Up, up, up. There we go. And this was a smart splitter. So overflow goes that way. Let's do the matter crystals. And let's also do the matter crystals over here. So now it will split. I'm not sure if it's a good idea that this is a faster belt then, actually. Is that gonna be causing some trouble? Maybe we should just have it be a slower belt. Yeah, let's just go ahead and change that. Otherwise it might be taking like too many on, I suppose. I don't know. Actually, it shouldn't matter, I think, because this one is only 120 anyway, but yeah, whatever. There you go. So now those should be heading in this direction. Perfect. And right over there. And let's attach this one again. There we go. That one will only be overflow, so that speed doesn't really matter. Hey there, chunk loading. Good to see you again. Dang booster, now I want to get my Satisfactory world, but I should be doing chores. Yep, I know. It's a great game. It's a lot of fun to play. Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna want to bring it up there. Why does it show like that? That never happens. It's funny. Huh. Oh. Alright, so I interact with this one, and then all of a sudden it becomes like a huge blueprint thing. And now it's a smaller one because I did that one. Alright. That is weird. Never noticed that before. Right. Stop getting distracted. Get to work. Jeez. Stop distracting myself. We have a lot of work to do. Alright, there you go. Probably could have stopped a little bit more that direction, but that'll be fine. Alright, let's go up. Up, 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 and away. All the way to the top. Perfect. Alright, wonderful. Alright, and then... which belt do we want to take? These two, right? Yes, these ones go in that direction. Yes, okay. Those are the ones we want to bring then. Doesn't really matter which one. I don't remember which one the alkali sheet is supposed to be. I think the bottom one is the alkali sheet. So to keep it kind of simple, let's do this one, the top one then. Then we don't have to use like a smart splitter or whatever. That'll be a little bit more convenient, I suppose. Alright, there you go. Doesn't really matter. Alright, are those coming up? Looks like they are. Yep. They're coming right up. Perfect. Alright, so that should only be like 35 a minute, basically. Because we're making 65 a minute there, and we only needed 30. So yeah, everything else should basically be going in this direction. I'm thinking, will that split properly and not cause any issues? I think it should be fine. I think it should be alright. Alright, but there you go. Dark matter crystals are on their way. Wonderful. In that case, let's actually head back to our base now. We'll use this hypertube for that. A little bit faster. Here we go. Perfect. Because we still have to finish building that conveyor properly, don't we? Or we had to connect it. I think it was already built, we just had to connect it to each other. Yes. Yeah, right here. I was right about the bottom one. Perfect. So now we just connect this one over here. And there we go. Alklit sheets on their way as well. Perfect. Makes life so much easier. Absolutely loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Very cool. Not sponsored, by the way. Would be cool though. If McDonald's is watching and wants to sponsor me, hit me up. Let's see. Alright, that's done. That is done. Now we just need to get back to that facility. So we'll go this way again. Back to the new factory. Which was that one. Of course, it will overshoot a little bit, but only a little bit. Here we go. Perfect. And now we have to get all the way up there, actually. Not sure if I can fly up that way from here. Let's see, let's get to the edge over here. Can also fly up that way if needed. Let's see if we can make it from here. Might be able to hit the power over there. No, it's a bit too far away. We'll get over here then. Oh wait, no, we hit it. Alright, perfect. Let's go up. Wonderful. Alright, here we go. The alklit sheets and the crystals. Wonderful. Bring those right over here to the edge. There we go. And let's bring these ones right over here to the edge. Perfect. Alrighty. And start bringing them down. You're not sure how that's gonna work at a power. Hold on. We're gonna have to do something fancy again. Let's get that built. No, vertical. There you go. That built. Get power. There you go. Perfect. That'll be good. Delete most of those for now. Alright, sweet. And now we should be able to do it, no problem. Go down. Go down. Perfect. Go down further. Go down further. Let's see, where's the power? It was here. Just need to go a little bit more. I don't think it'll be fine. There you go. Let's not delete that one just yet, just in case it's not fine. But I think we're gonna be all right. There you go. You go a bit more going down. Yeah, we can delete this one now, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Then we just have a floating electricity cable there. There you go. Now we're connecting to the bottom power there. Wonderful. Alright, good. Looks like we made it. And now we just have to connect these bad boys. Now, where are we actually going to build these superposition oscillators? We probably need that new quantum encoder for that. I would assume, right? Yeah, I mean, we made them before. Yes. Wasn't this one. Right. And we just need one of these bad boys, actually. I suppose we could just literally have it right there. I think that's honestly would probably be fine. But let's move it slightly. Because we also need a converter. Let's put that converter right here. Somewhere. Don't really matter. There you go. And then the encoder. We'll do right there. There, a little bit further like that. Yeah, perfect. Now we need a pipe going from there to there. And then we need to start connecting stuff up. Oh, no. Superposition oscillator. That's gonna be the photonic matter. Let's add that to the power grid, because otherwise it won't work. Boom. It's gonna start making the photonic matter, which will be necessary, of course, and it will make the dark matter byproduct. I nearly forgot about that one. We're actually gonna have to do something about that too. For the moment, I'll just do a, yeah, didn't really think about that. Hold on, let me do this. There you go. We have a little bit more space. I'll build this one like right there. That one can go in there, then the dark matter. There you go. And we'll at least have a little bit of storage for it, so it can continue making them for at least a little while. Perfect, that can power up. Let's bring everything else now. Do this one. Right there. Alright, oscillators done, photonic matter done. And then now these ones. Now these ones have to be brought in. Let's use this one. That one. Perfect. Alright, good. Alright, actually, I can probably bring those down a little bit. There you go. That'll probably help. There you go. And then those over there. Wonderful. Just connect these ones. And then it should start working. Here we go. Perfect. One part done. Superposition oscillators are being produced. Wonderful. And we have 1 per minute extra. We have 1 more of those being made than we actually need. So that is helpful. I mean, we don't really need it anymore, but yeah, I mean, I guess kind of helpful, I suppose. Alright. Put that in the storage, and then that one can go in there afterwards, I suppose. For now, that one can fill up while we're busy doing other stuff. Right. This can get out of here. We don't need this one anymore. Yes. Yeah, and then these ones are being built. So that means this one is done. Ah, of course, that deleted. I hate that there's a maximum of characters. It's so annoying. Alright. Well, this one is done. Actually, we can probably do... There you go. Now it's good. Alright, oscillator is done. What is the next thing we're going to be working on? The next thing is taking a sip of tea. Because otherwise I'm going to be dehydrated. Fill up my mug as well. There we go. Okay, the next thing. We still need the singularities. And we need more dark matter crystals. Let's start with the singularities. Because we also need dark matter crystals for those anyway, I suppose. We need the nuclear pasta, which is already done. We just got to bring that over. Iron plates are being produced also in this facility. So that is easy. So then the only thing we need is the dark matter crystals and the concrete. 200 concrete. How do we make 200 concrete? I think we had a refinery option for that. Wet concrete. 80 per minute with that one. Alright. That'll make things a little bit easier, a little bit faster producing it. Could also just do the regular recipe, because we probably have plenty of limestone nearby. But we'll just use this one. We need 200, so that is twice as 160 and a 150%. Easy. And we can build those probably just right over here. I don't really need a whole lot of space for that. So Let's build that one. Let's see, did we kept the recipe good? 1, 2, 3 total. And then one can be on 50%. There you go. And that would give us the 200 concrete that we need, which means we need a total of 300 limestone per minute and 250 water per minute. Okay. That should be really easy. Should not be a problem at all. Any idea how many hours I've played on this save file? Yes, actually. We actually looked that up last time. But I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to show you. We have played on this save file right there 285 hours on this save file right now. 285 hours. So yeah, that is a lot of hours in a game to get to the end of the story, basically. That is quite a lot of hours. All right, concrete. Where are we gonna get that from? I know there's a bunch nearby, but which one is closest? That one, maybe. Looks like. Normal. We'll go for that one, which is like right over there. Oh, that's the foundation. Right. Foundation. I forgot about those pillars for a second. Alright, but that's alright. We'll get rid of that one. And then we'll do... We just need one, I guess. There you go. Oh, that's not really gonna work properly. Maybe if we do it like this. Oh yeah, that works. Good enough anyway. Perfect. Alright, there you go. Cool. And now we'll just need to add some water. We need a 300... No. How much was it? 250 total, yeah. So the MK1 pipeline is fine. That one will do what it's supposed to do. Without any problems. Oh, that didn't really go well. Alright, perfect. That's good. Oh yeah, we can do it like this one. There you go, perfect. And we can have the water go through there. Now let's power this up immediately first. There you go, that's connected to the power. Wonderful. Alright, let's connect it to some water. Which we got right there. You can actually probably connect it to this one right here. I don't remember how much water are we using in this one. Let's see. How much were we using here again? 128, 35, 6, 20, 20. Alright, well, quite a bit. Quite a bit, it seems. Alright, so we do probably have to get a new one then. And not this one. But we could upgrade this one, actually. Could upgrade this pipe, allowing for more water to go through. There you go. Can I not upgrade that one? Double check if that one was doing all right then. All right. Connect that again, of course. Make sure it's working properly. There you go. Alright. So right now it was making 300. Again, I don't really know how much it was using before. But we only need 250. So if we just make another one of these that makes 300, then we'll have plenty. Then we'll most definitely have enough. There you go. That already has the, yep. Perfect. Alright, I'll make things easier for us. And we just have to connect that one now to over there. And now we're donezo with the water. That'll be perfect. There, let's try to make it kind of look nice a little bit. It's not really going straight. It seems to be having some trouble with that. There you go. Oops. What the heck was that? Alright, and the water is getting through alright, it seems. Okay, wonderful. It should be getting what it needs. Alright. And now let's connect it to a limestone right there. Time to do that. Let's see. There we go. Let's bring it over there. Perfect. We first have to mine this one. I do dislike, and I've said this like a lot, I do dislike that we have to mine these things on top of resource deposits. Even like in the late game, like in the early game I get it, because you're gonna need it anyway to manually input it into the machines and whatnot. But yeah, for this stage in the game, it's kind of annoying having to do it. I think so anyway. There you go, power. And then there you go. How much did we need again? How much did I say I needed again in limestone? Wasn't it 300? I don't remember. Alright, but let's do 360 for now. I think that is fine. You thought 300 as well? Right. And that will probably be enough then. Let's see. For these ones we needed, let's see, 120 makes 240. And then, yeah, then the 60, yeah, exactly. That's 300 then. Because then here we're making 80 and 80. Combined that's 160. Plus the 40 is 200 concrete, yes. Alright, perfect, that is right. So yeah, the 360 was more than enough. Wonderful. Alright, concrete is then also a dunzo. Perfect. And now we just have to worry about those dark matter crystals. And after the dark matter crystals, chat, we are done, actually. Like, then it's literally just connecting them and waiting. We are actually flying through this rather quickly. So that is good. That is real good. I know, though, that the dark matter crystals, that is going to be taking a little bit longer. Because we need to build another floor on top of this. And we're going to need to get, like, SAM, the SAM ore stuff. We need to get that for something. For the black matter, dark matter, whatever. So let's see. I guess let's connect this together right now already. Not really necessary, but let's just. Oh wait, that's gonna be. It's gonna be 200 going through there. So let's do the 4 then. That way. There you go. That should be good enough. Wonderful. Then we got that being made. Good. How's this going? But this is already almost full of dark matter. The dark matter residue. Only 80 of them already fills this up completely almost. Jeez. We need that to go somewhere. But that's what we're going to be working on right now. Alright, let's start building another floor. Let's build a floor on top of this. Let's start at, like, this height, maybe, then. Let's do it like that. Of course, we're still going to have to do the windows and stuff on the outside. But we can do that after actually finishing the whole factory, right? We then have some more time to make things look pretty. There you go, that's a start. And then let's do from here, let's go around this. Actually, we probably should do these ones. The smaller ones right there. Or the 2 meter ones maybe. They'll look a little bit nicer, I think. They'll look a little bit better. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Here we'll have to do up until here as well. Forgot about this. Well, if we want to copy the design from the ground, which I do. And here we're going to have to be a little careful. Did we have half foundations? There you go. Use those here. There you go. Perfect. Good, connect the rest here. This honestly takes the most amount of time right now. Just building another floor. And of course, you know, it could be easier if I, it could be faster if I would do it differently. Just one type of foundation everywhere, right? That'll be a lot easier for sure. There you go. But we want to do it a little fancy. At least a little bit. Has to be functional, but it also has to be satisfactory. There you go. Oh wait, we did it wrong over here, didn't we? Yes. These ones we wanted like that. Nice one. Yep, it has to be satisfactory. It's the name of the game. Gotta do it. At least at the very end of the game, right? Alright. Good. Perfect. Oh, wait, we missed one, apparently. Not sure how that happened. Alright. Everything else seems satisfactory. Alright, now I'm overusing it. It's a bit too much. Alright, let's do... it doesn't work well with the half slab things. That's unfortunate. How did I do that again last time? Last time I was able to fix it, but I don't remember how I did that. I think... like this. Yeah, and I put it on that one, basically. There you go. That works. Come on. Don't be so annoying. Perfect. Now we need another one of those over here. Oh, that one works well. Oh, right. Here it's this one again. It's gonna start acting up. There you go. Looking fancy already. Sweet. Okay, where was I? We were gonna build the singularities up here, or the dark matter stuff, I guess. Yeah, the dark matter stuff. Because that's really the only thing we have left to do. The only real thing we have to build. Now that one is gonna be a little more tricky. The start is easy, but then it will become more tricky afterwards. So we need... for the singularities, we need these ones, right? Actually... hold on. I just realized we haven't even unlocked singularities yet. We have all the materials available, ready to go. But we haven't actually sent it up the space elevator yet. Or to wherever it needs to go. I haven't actually unlocked that tier. I already did this, like, before the last live stream. But I completely forgot to send it up. There you go. There we go. Spatial energy regulation. Go!
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example, but because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Alright. After we're done with project assembly, we'll prove her wrong. We will prove her wrong. We are very capable. Very much so. I love Ada. I love her and I hate her. It's a complicated relationship. All right. So where do we make those now? Is that in the manufacturer? Oh, we do. Okay. I thought it was going to be in that one. All right. Nuclear pasta, dark matter, crystal, iron plates, concrete. Iron plates made down there. Concrete made down there. Nuclear pasta made in another facility nearby. Dark matter crystals we need to make. Wonderful. Now, we already have 5 per minute extra also from that other facility. Because we had a total of 65 made over there. We're using 30 over there, and then we're using 30 down here. So we still have 5 extra, actually. Which we'll also have to split into this direction, I suppose. So that is something that we're gonna want to do. Now, where actually do we make the warp drive? Also in these ones? Oh yeah, also in these ones. Okay. Yeah, so that's singularity. Warp drive. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay then. Now let's build that. It really don't matter, I think. Let's build these bad boys right over here. Yeah, like literally like right there. Let's see. A little bit of space in between. Perfect. That's where we're gonna build the drives, the warp drives. And then we're gonna have to make singularity cells. I suppose we'll do those right there. And we only need one of these, right? Yeah, one of them makes 10. That is what we were gonna make. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. And that's where the concrete is gonna go into. Plates. Alright, sweet. Already connect that, I suppose. Or maybe do it with this one. There you go, yeah. That'll be good. And then we'll do that there. There you go. Perfect. That is some good stuff. Right. So, for the singularities, dark matter. To make dark matter crystals, we need the particle accelerators. Which means we need diamonds and dark matter residue. We need a lot. Because we need a total of 95 dark matter crystals. A total. I don't think we can do that with this. No, that's 75. So we're going to need to do this one basically 3 times and a little bit. Which means we're going to need more dark matter residue than we are producing. We will need 450 plus 450 plus 25. So 475 dark matter residue necessary. All right. 475 dark matter res needed. There you go. Let's get myself a sip of tea. And then it also means we're going to need also 95 diamonds. Yeah, the same amount as the crystals. So that's easy to remember. So we're also going to need at least 95 diamond. There you go. Perfect. Now to make those diamonds, we have a bunch of different recipes. We have a regular recipe. 600 coal for diamonds. We have with limestone. We have a petroleum. Probably not going to be able to do that one though, because we don't have much more petroleum in the world. We probably have a little bit extra, but not nearly as much as we would need. And turbo diamonds. Could also go for those. I have been thinking about this one, but I feel like it would be too, well, not too difficult, but I'd rather not have to make packaged turbo fuel again. Because we have that production stopped right now, and then we'd have to make it again. And actually, do we have it stopped? I don't think so. I think it's still going, actually. Just for our jetpack. But we need to make a lot more. More than I want to. So, I think, honestly, we're just going to go with diamonds. The regular recipe. Which is going to need... Okay, the 5 is going to need 100 coal. 30 is going to need 600. And we need that 95 diamonds. So that is 600, 1200, 1800, 1900 coal needed. That is a heck of a lot. But wait, there is more. Because I have already kind of prepared this. I've already looked at this earlier today. And we have coal right there for our steel factory that we have over there. But these ones are only MK2 miners without power shards, I believe. So we can upgrade these to MK3 miners, add power shards, and we should be able to get slightly more coal than we need. I think we were going to get like 1950 or something like that. So slightly more than we actually need from this. So let's go ahead and do that. That's a pretty good idea. Let's first prepare these particle accelerators and stuff. We can first do that. And then we'll go get the coal. Yeah, we'll first do that. Alright, this one we'll just quickly build over there for the moment. There you go. This is the dark matter crystal one. So we're gonna need this one. Yeah, we're gonna need this one 3 times. That one also 3 times. It's gonna take up a lot of space. It'll take up a heck of a lot of space. Let's see, how do I want to build those? One, two, like 3. Can also do, of course, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Build that one right there, that one right there. Yeah, that would fit perfectly, I guess. I suppose that'll be perfect. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Except That wouldn't quite fit right there. I thought maybe doing the diamond one like right over there then. Not sure if that would fit properly doing it that way. Let's see if we do like this, for example. Because for this one, yeah, for this one we need 20 a minute, and the rest will have to go right there. So we are gonna need a splitter on this one too. Oh no, this one's gonna need 15 and then the 5 from the other one, I guess. Okay, you know what? I'm making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. Let's do this slightly differently. Let's do it right over here instead. Because here we got more space to work with. We'll do one there. 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 And then this one. Yeah, let's also do it like this. Let's also do it like that. Plenty of space there, plenty of space there. Let's maybe do this a little bit. There you go. Perfect. That's what we're gonna need. This one's set to 30. 30. And then one of these can be set a little bit lower. Wait, no, higher. We have to set one higher, not lower. This one would have to be 35. Correct? Yeah, we need 95 those total. So 35. Yeah, no, that's correct. And then this one is also gonna be 35. Normal. Normal. Perfect. And these can just immediately feed into the next one here. Oh. Perfect. That's easy. Let's connect these to power. Wonderful. Should build a stop for the elevator right there. And that one can connect right there, providing power to all this. Wonderful. Alright, so that is set up. So as soon as we have coal, this one, well, as soon as we bring coal over here, this will start making diamonds. And I will just need the dark matter residue extra to make these ones. Now we can already set up a little bit of residue from this one right here. We'll do that one back here, actually. There you go. There you go. Perfect. And that doesn't need... Yeah, I don't think that needs a pump, does it? It counts as a gas, I believe. I think that's how the game works for this. Yeah. I don't think we need a pump. Alright, and this one needs to go over to these ones. There you go. Perfect. Alright, and then dark matter's already been brought over. At least the residue, you know, the extra from that, the byproduct. That is what we have being brought over. That's a start. Now those coal. We're gonna need 1900. So we'll need to have at least 2 conveyor belts for that then. At least 2 conveyor belts. Of 1200. Because the other one just ain't gonna be fast enough if we do 2 of them. Then we'd even need 3. So let's not do that. Let's get... that one right there. There you go. Perfect. And we're gonna do it like this. And then this one will be the other one. There you go. So we'll have 2 conveyors. There you go. These 2 conveyors, one of them will go like this, split that way. The other one will go that way, split that way. Wonderful. That is the plan. Alright. And that will give us plenty over there. Sweet. Now let's start building that on then. Gonna take a hot minute to get all the way. All the way. Like over there, basically. It is quite the distance. That's alright. That'll be alright. This one going down. This one going down. There you go. I will just do one of them first, and then we'll just do the second one, you know, on the way back, basically. feel like that's a little bit easier. Instead of having to like turn around every 5 seconds or whatever. Oh. Do have to make sure I stay with power, I guess. Didn't really think about that. Maybe I need a jetpack instead. Make it a little bit safer for us to traverse the area. On the way back, it should be a lot easier, though. So on the way back, I can just follow this one easily. And also we can... Oh. While we were being attacked by something. Guess I got that wrong. But yeah, then we can just follow this one. And walk on top of it, basically. The one that we just built. And this is really annoying, though. Not having the power. I haven't had to build conveyors like this in a long time. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Let's see, where are we? We're over here. Alright, we're heading in the right direction at least. Too long or uneven? There you go. Oh my god. So annoying building of these higher level belts. Because as soon as you walk on top of it, you're just thrown away. It's so fast. Here we go. I guess we could attach it to this one and upgrade those belts. We're gonna have to attach it anyway, actually. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do splitter right there. Then we can start upgrading this belt. Perfect. Because it's gonna have to come from the same miners anyway. So yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, and here we can use this one again. Perfect. That'll be a lot easier. And yeah, earlier today, as you can see, I already made that one when I was looking into it, right? So there you go. So this one is already set with power shards. 600 a minute. And that is enough. Because, well, with all of these leveled up, I mean. Because currently they only need 120. They're set to 120 for the steel plant. So if we upgrade them to 600, that means we have 480 extra. And 4 times 480 is 1920. And we needed 1900. That is a little bit more than we actually need. So that's perfect. There you go. Let's build that one. Make sure to power that up. There you go. Then there's going to be 600 on that 1200 conveyor belt. Perfect. And partially it will be heading in that direction, steel factory. And the rest will be going where we needed to go. Alright, now we need to upgrade these ones as well. There you go. Copy that one, that one. And power. Too much coal on us right now. Hate that. There you go. And then now we just have to upgrade this one. This entire conveyor belt. Up until we split it. And then build it all the way to where it needs to be. Oh, and of course, we're out of power again. Alright, this one right there. There you go. Jetpack. All right. Perfect. They're not going to be perfect straight lines across the landscape, but we'll try our best, you know. Actually, that one is in curve mode. Let's do this one in curve mode as well. Make it fancy, you know. But it's a little bit harder to build. Perfect. Get up here for a second. There you go. I guess we can just like ride it the entire time. Oh no, because we'll throw you off at the end. It'll be cool if it didn't. It'll be helpful if it didn't. Because then you could literally just ride it without problems. Which is now not the case. Now you can ride it with problems. I guess that's something. Some enemies around here, it seems. Oh, there they are. We're almost there. And here we go. We got power again. And here we go. Finally. Here it is. These were already working because this one was already providing power or a coal, of course, to these two. Now the last one is working as well. Sweet. It's already starting to make the dark matter crystals, or the regular diamonds, I mean, into the dark matter crystals. Perfect. Now the only problem is we don't have enough dark matter being produced. Because the dark matter byproduct that we have from this one is not enough. This one is only like, what, 125, I think? Yeah, 125. And we needed 475 total. So that means we need an additional 350 dark matter from somewhere. Now you can get them from byproducts, but we don't have anything that gives that. So we're going to have to use a converter to make dark matter immediately from the reanimated sand. So we're going to have to get reanimated SAM in here, which apparently we already had a little bit on us. But we're going to need a lot more. 50 per minute per converter to make 100 dark matter residue. Then we need 350. So we're going to need this 3 times 150 plus half. So 175 reanimated SAM per minute is what we're going to have to get. And that is going to be a little challenging. Because we need 120 SAM for 30. So we're going to be needing quite a bit. Before we continue, though, I see that it's 1.5 hours, which is good because we've made some real good progress already. But I quickly need to close the windows in my home because otherwise a million mosquitoes will get in. So I will be right back. It will just be a minute or two. I might go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll BRB. And then we're going to continue with this final live stream of Satisfactory, of this playthrough anyway. All right. And back again. Oh, it's so warm in my room compared to on the hallway. Alright, let's get rid of the BRB. And back to this screen. Alright, go. So, where were we? Yes, we just made the coal, the diamonds, working on the dark matter, and we needed to get the SAM. That's all we need, yes. So yeah, we're gonna need... We're gonna need 350 dark matter, which was 175 reanimated SAM, I think I said, right? 150. Yes. Yes, 175. Let's write that down. We can get rid of this one now. 175. SAM. Re-N SAM. That's what we're gonna need per minute for this. And to make that, I don't think we have a better recipe for it. Let me check some stuff real quick. But I don't think there's a... I don't think we have an alternative recipe for those. No, doesn't look like it. So then we're gonna have to do this one. Let's see. 175 divided by 30 per minute. So we're gonna need 6 constructors. 5.8333. Which means we're gonna need 5.8333 times the 120, I believe it was, right? 120, yes. So we need 700 SAM. We will be needing 700 of those. Alright. That might take a hot minute. Let's see. Let's build this a little bit differently. There you go. Then we can have conveyors underneath it and stuff. Perfect. Because then... we have Sam there. We have Sam there. We have Sam there. Even more down here, but that would be a little bit harder to bring over here. But here we have, of course, that big thing, big conveyor running. We'll still have to build some stuff in between these ones, because that one wasn't fully connected, I believe. But that shouldn't take forever. But I think there was also Sam down here, if I'm not mistaken. It's taking a while. Alright, picks up that one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that one. A normal. Yes, that's an impure. That's a normal. That's an impure. We needed 700. So, let's go take a look. And see how many we can get from an impure. I think the maximum from an impure... I think a maximum is 300, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I do believe it's 300. These facilities getting massive. Yeah, I mean, and this one is not even the biggest one that I've made. I mean, this one is actually relatively small because we're using a lot of materials from other factories that we made already, right? That's why it's actually relatively small compared to like this one. This is one of the bigger ones. The big old steel factory, which is way bigger than it needs to be. We have way more steel being produced in this thing than we were ever gonna need. Let's see, how much were we producing here again? Right there. That is the total, I believe. Yep. Nearly 3,000 steel ingots. And we're only using a little bit. Like, this is what we have left. These numbers here. So 1,500, basically. Plus another 500. Plus another 300. We have way too much left there. Way too much. That was pretty cool. This was a cool build to build, but yeah, it was way more than we needed. It was way more. A little bit of a waste of time, I suppose. But I wasn't sure what we were gonna need in the future, right? Like, I had never gotten this far as we are right now. I've never gotten this far in the game. So I wasn't sure if we were gonna need more. Which turns out... Oh boy. Not again. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, there you go. We're here. Eventually it will spit you out, but yeah, that has happened before. It's really weird. Super weird. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I was saying something, but now I have no idea. Alright, we needed to go down that way to that Sam. Here we go. That's where I needed to go to. MK3 miner. Free soup waffles for everyone? I wish. Power shards. 300, yes. Alright, and we need a total of 700. Okay. So we just need another normal SAM then, which is this one. And that one we can easily connect there as well. Nice. Okay. That is good. That is good. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna make life a little easier. Perfect. fly up here real quick. Need some badly. Ran out yesterday. Know the feeling. I'm trying to remember if we have anything on this top conveyor. I think not. I think we're only using the bottom one. Oh, on this side. On this side, I think we're only using the bottom ones. Not the top one. So we could use that one, for example. Because these ones are both already used, right? Or the alclad and the dark matter crystals. No, that shouldn't really be a problem. I mean, we could do a smart splitter and fix that situation. But I think I'd rather. I think I'd rather use this one. But that means actually I need to change something all the way back there too. Yeah, we're gonna have to change some stuff all the way back there. This is gonna take a hot minute. I have to travel back again. You only eat the Dalmans for your recommendation? Good. Yeah, that is the best brand for sure. That is definitely the best brand for stroop waffles in my opinion. Hope your sponsorship kicks in soon. Oh man. I wrote him an email a long time ago. When I say long time, I mean like 3 years or something, 4 years. But of course I never got anything back. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. Alright. We need to go back over there now. Oh, it goes in the opposite direction, right. Thought I could quickly go over that one, but... Son of a beach. Now I'm boycotting them. Nah, don't do that. You'll be missing out on all those wonderful stroop waffles. The only one who will suffer from that is you. So it's better not. Okay, you convinced me ordering more. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's see. This belt is a MK5. So yeah, we can have all those SAM on this one. Alright, perfect. This will work exactly according to plan. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright. Jump down again. Go into that hypertube again. Whee! Takes a minute getting back and forth, but we'll get there eventually. You know what? Let's first set up those constructors as I'm already here. Let's first set up these ones. So we needed like 6 of them. Like this. Trying to figure out the best place to put them. There you go. And one more right there. This one will be... hold on, let me think. We need it 175. And this will be the 25 then, I guess, right? Hold on. 30, 60, 120, 150, 175, yes, okay. 25, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. That one in there. Yes, like that I suppose. This one normal settings. Perfect. Right, that is good. Oh, and power this one as well. There you go, now it's good. That one. There you go. And this is all connected to the power grid as well. Perfect. And then the reanimated SAMs had to go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? $100, $200, $300, and then this is $350. There you go. That is the extra dark matter residue that we needed. And then that. Where's the... There you go. I was trying to find the right bar. Yeah, that one can be connected over here then. Actually, is this one... I'm gonna have to upgrade this one then, because this is a 300 pipeline. And there's gonna be a lot more coming through then. There you go. Alright, perfect. Auto works. Wonderful. This will need power, of course, as well. Well, luckily we got this one right here, actually. That's perfect. Alright, sweet. Now just have to bring the reanimated Sam here. Oh, well, the regular Sam, these ones, and then these ones will go right in here. Oh, I just can't reach the last one. Oh, not built that right. All right, perfect. Gotta connect that now. It'd be best if we could just go straight like that. Just temporarily build this. Just be easier this way. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go down and then back up again, so there you go. Let's go all the way up first now. Here we go. This is gonna be the one. Should have built that earlier already. Yeah, well. I believe that is the one. Here we go. Perfect. It's not a perfect height, but it will get the job done. Wonderful. Start connecting that Sam. Let's get that over there. Just have to go through the hypertubes. First to that Sam in the lake, which will be 300. Then at the very least this can start working, as we are going to continue working on the other Sam a little bit further. There you go. That'll be good. Hopefully the hypertubes will function properly right now. I don't know why it does it sometimes. I've only had it happen like 3 times or something. What happened earlier. I don't know what causes it. Not sure. Right, and now we go back this way. Perfect. Power it up. And then we gotta go up. And I want to connect it right over here. Oh, what's that? Played for 2 hours. No harm into having a fresh sip of FICSIT bottled water, I think it said. Not sure. Didn't rate the rest of that properly. But let's have some tea. Sure to hydrate. It is importante. Very importante. Oh. Hey. Perfect. Alright. And that is part 1 of the SAM done. 300 per minute. Now up to the next one. And for that one we have to go to the computer area. Bum, bum, bum. And that's funnily enough exactly like where we were in the last live stream to get this going. Also, why is this not going? Hold on. Why is this not going? What? Too much water, it seems. Looks like the water can't go anywhere. We needed 45 per minute. We're making 31 and a half. $45 minus 31 and a half. 13 half. 13 half. Okay. Well, let's make a little bit less maybe then. Let's make 13. Let's flush that one. Flush that one. And this one. Couple of times. There you go. Yeah, now I think it will be better. That one is empty out now. Alright. I guess it didn't really do that properly. It was a little bit too much, I suppose. There's always a problem with these That like water product stuff. Always a little tricky with those. You basically have to do less, working slightly less efficiency, or have it, you know, have it made into like water bottles and then into a sink. Is also an option. Like you can use these ones, for example. Right? These containers. Yes. I don't think I will do that right now. Alright, at least now it's working again. Let's increase this one again slightly, because I did was 13.5 before. Let's do 13.3. It's a little bit more. Otherwise it's gonna start running on much lower efficiency. I wouldn't want that either. Alright, but now we need the SAM. That's what we need. We need to bring a SAM over there. And SAM was somewhere around here. Over here somewhere. That direction. Oh. It's in a cave. It's here. Oh, creepy crawlies. Bring some power. So we can keep flying over here. Where'd the crawly go? There you go. That's not it, is it? Alright, let's first save. Because I remember once that it crashed the game. And I wouldn't want that to happen now after 2 hours of gameplay. I mean, we have autosaves, but still. Don't want to risk it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There you go. There's the SAM. Ooh, more creepy crawlies too. Nice. Got him. Alright. Perfect. Very nicely hidden. Perfect. Power it up. Power shards. 600. And we're gonna have way more than we need. Perfect. Oh, that's apparently a problem. There you go. That'll work. That won't work. Cool. Here we go. Then we have to connect it over there. Alright, there you go. There you go, good. And that will be approximately over here. Right there. Perfect. Alright, and there's the rest of the SAM. Sweet. Sweet. Sweet victory. So back. And that is basically everything we had to do. Now we just have to connect those particle accelerators to the singularity cell. We have to connect that other dark matter conveyor line also to this one. Also to the new particle accelerators. And of course bring the nuclear pasta there. Connect the concrete, connect the iron plates. And then after that, connect the singularity cells and the rocket and the oscillators. And then it's done. It's just literally connecting stuff together now. That's all we have to do now. Just connecting stuff. And hopefully it's all working properly. Because you never know. You never know. But here you go. Look at this. Reanimated SAM is doing its thing. Yep. More dark matter is being done. These ones are already full probably, right? Yeah. That's why they're not doing anything. Alright, let's see. Those have to go partially to this one. Yeah. No, it's 35. Let's see, where was that other one? That other one was... Oh yeah, that was this one right here. So that has to go here. At least a part of it. Let's do a smart splitter. Because it should only be overflow. It goes up there. And everything, it should go and prioritize this one first. And an overflow would go like this way. go. Those. That's the overflow only. Alright. And this one. Let's bring that one like right there. Connecting to that. Connecting there. Connecting there, I guess. Splitter here, and this one makes 30. Yeah, this one is fine if it splits immediately. It's actually a little bit low maybe, but there's only 15 has to go that way, so actually it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect 15-15 split. There you go. That should theoretically work perfectly. Yeah, and then the rest of this will all be going in this way. So that's 35. 30 plus 15. 35 plus 15 is 50, plus 30 is 80. And over here we needed twice 40. Oh yeah, we gotta split it. I completely forgot we had to split it in that one too. So hold on. I guess we should... so loud. Right, those can combine over there. So loud. There you go. And then we got those split in there, 40, 40, perfect. I think that's going well. Are we? Getting enough sand? I mean, I know it takes a while for it to... I know why we're not. I know why we're not getting it. I forgot to connect part of that conveyor up at the base. Forgot about that. Let's do that first. Actually, I should have maybe connected everything else first. But yeah. It don't matter. It has to be done anyway. It all has to be done. Right over here. Yep, because we got the SAM here. But that is not connected to this one. Which now it is. There you go. Perfect. That was the problem right there. That 600 per minute basically didn't even go that way. I'm thinking if there's anything else that I need to do here. But I don't think so. Perfect. Alright, now we should be getting plenty of sand here now. Well, we'll take a minute maybe. 30 seconds before it gets here. We should be getting plenty soon. Then this will work, start working properly. But right now it's already enough, so honestly. Right. Start gathering stuff for this one now. The nuclear pasta. Let's do that one first, because that one is slowest. Let's get that one brought over here. From over there. Or from down there, actually, I guess. Yeah, that is fine. Building the wrong thing. There you go. You take it from like one of those belts right there. That one. Right here. Smart splitter. Nuclear this way. Overflow straight. There you go. So now all the nuclear pasta will be coming that way. And that will take a hot minute, which is why I wanted to do that one first. Alright, next up. Yeah, the plates and the concrete. Let's do that one next. The plates and the concrete. Oh, accidentally built that one earlier, I guess. There you go. And that needed to be 200 and 100. Okay. So this one will need a slightly faster conveyor. For this one, we can just do this one. Nope. A bit higher for some reason. Concrete from there. There you go. Perfect. And then the plate. Plates from here. There you go. Sweet. Now we got plates being brought in as well. Perfect. And that means then that the singularity cells... nuclear pasta isn't even here yet. Is it at least making its way here? One of them there. Yeah, 2 of them, 3 of them. Okay, there you go. At least some of them are already on their way. But yeah, it does take a minute before they're here. Because we're only making 1.5 per minute. And we need 1 per minute for this one. So we are making more than we need. But it will still take a while before it gets here. Alright. Yeah, those belts are fine. 120 per minute. It's 100. Yeah, so this is all good. This will start working soon. And then this one will start splitting into those. Singularities will be made. Alright, that means we have to bring over the thermal propulsion rocket as well, actually. I completely forgot about that. We also have to split the thermal propulsion rocket. So we can do that here as well. We should do a separate conveyor for that though. I was going to use the same one. However, the nuclear pasta is too much, right? A half extra, so that might eventually fill up and become a problem. Because then the thermal propulsion rocket won't be able to get there. I mean, that is all like, you know, that would happen if we would play more after this, I guess. But obviously this is going to be the last stream, so that wouldn't really happen. But let's just do it properly anyway, right? Let's try to make it satisfactory. There, let's see. This one has to go up there. That's where this one will have to go. Oops. I built that the other way around. Gotta turn it like that. There you go. Now it's good. Thermal propulsion rockets on their way. Nice. And of course we still have to connect those over here. Right. Hold on. So you gotta split them into the other one as well. There you go. Perfect. Now this is not very satisfactory actually. Hold on, let me change that. Let's keep it satisfactory, shall we? There you go. That is satisfactory. Perfect. Alright, so those getting the firmware rockets now. Singularities are done. Only thing left to make the ballistic warp drives is a superposition oscillator. Which we have. Right here. I had to think for a second where we actually had them. But yep, we have those being built right over here. I'm not sure why I had them going out that way, actually. Let's go like that. Up until like here somewhere, I guess. That one right there. That one right there. Perfect. It's those two. Here we go. Superposition oscillators are also not yet connected because I didn't do that one properly. Are connected. There you go. It's done. The warp drives are finally being made. Finally. Alright. Now, we're only making 2 a minute right now. As you know, my goal was 4 per minute. So we need to get those summer sloops over here. We need to get those summer sloop crystals. That is what we need right now. Now I know there's a couple over at the nuclear facility, so I'm gonna pop right over there real quick. I'm gonna quickly go right there, take them because we don't actually need them over there, and place them in here. And there should be way more that we have across the world, across all the different factories. And I don't really remember where we have all of them. I only remember the ones from the nuclear side. And I know we have some also in that facility over there, where we have like the thermal rockets and the nuclear pastas. We have them for the radio control units. I don't remember if we're making like extras of those, or how many extra. Making 6 per minute extra. Do we actually still have that, or did we already take that? That is also a good question. Because I don't always immediately change the sign. So I don't actually remember if those are still available to be used. You know, if they're extra or not. Ultimately, right now, it honestly doesn't matter. Like, I could take them. Because, well, we're endgame. We're just waiting. It will not empty out before before all those drives are made. The storages, so it shouldn't really bother us, to be honest, even if we are taking too much from it, basically. But I think I won't. I think I won't. I'm trying to remember, though, if we have even more extras somewhere. Are these finally all working now or not? Looks like the majority are. The last one is working too. Oh wow. They might finally all be working. Oh, I went a little bit too far. Yep, looks like. Are they full? 50, yep. 50, awesome. Because that is the reason that I had extra summer sloops here. Is to make sure that this filled up a little bit more quickly. But now we can take those. Take those. Do we also have them in here? Yeah, we have one in there too. There you go. Because this is already enough for all of those. I just filled it up with those for speeding it up, basically. How much power do we have being produced right now? 85,000 total. And that is, of course, my my nuclear plants, my plutonium plants, my fuel power, my coal power, you know, everything combined. Everything combined. There you go. So now we have 5 summer sloops. That should at least be enough to double our output on ballistic warp drives. Should at least double it. Take a minute to get back. Perfect. Gonna have to jetpack over there, but that's fine. Oh, I could have used that one actually. Forgot about that. Yeah, well, not a big deal. Here we go. We're here right now anyway. Perfect. And oh no! Oh no, we need more summer sloops than I thought. We need 4 of them for each. Alright, so we've only upgraded. We're only making 3.25 right now. Okay, so we do actually need to get more of them. Otherwise we'll be waiting still for like another like 20-30 minutes in game or something. Alright, you know what? I said I wasn't gonna do it. But let's take the ones from the radio control units. down here. Yeah, because here we're using 4 as well. And another 4. There you go. See, I'm not sure if that will cause problems. Because we do need radio control units for these ones, which are needed for the pressure conversion cubes, which are needed for the nuclear pasta. And the nuclear pasta is needed for the singularity cells, and the singularity cells are needed for the ballistic warp drives. So ultimately it might cause a problem. But I don't think it will cause a problem before we actually are already done finishing the game. Because we have a lot of these already ready to go, and yeah, 50 stacks in each one, so it's 150. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine for sure. All right. Let's get these over here now. Perfect. This one. There you go, then we have 5 left. Takes 4 to multiply this one. So we could get even more. Could build like another one of these, for example. If we multiply some of the outputs. So some of the other things that we needed. That'll be pretty good. We would need a heck of a lot of them. Sure. I don't think we see them on here, do we? No, definitely not. These towers should tell us if there's more in the area, though. Weak signals. Yeah, there's 4 in the area, apparently. Over here, there's 4 in the area. Over here, there's 13 in the area. So, quite a few more. Hey there, Gallon. How you doing? For 30% off at checkout, remember to use promo code Booster. Promo code Booster streams a lot of fun, and I never miss a chance to say hello, leave a comment, and remind everyone to push the like button. Wow, that is a very long promo code. A very long one. You can see it, our gallon. Yeah, so it's 13 in that area. 9 in this area, okay. So yeah, there's quite a few more that we can find around there. There's 4 in this area though. Let's see. This one goes up there and down this area. I'm guessing it's in that area there. Alright, let's go around the world for a bit. Because right now, it's literally just a waiting game. We literally just have to wait for 50 minutes now. 50 in-game minutes. We basically have to wait now. Until it is finally done. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in this area here. I mean, this is my starting area. If there was any here, I probably would have gotten it. Though the same can be said for those slugs, and they're still here, so who knows? It's definitely possible that I missed some. There's only 4 left though, so it's kind of hard to find. Let's see, are we still in the radius? Yes. Oh. There's one somewhere nearby. Oh, wait. Didn't we get this one already and then we had like a game crash? Yep, I think it was something like that. I think there's one. This way. Really close. You can hear it. So close. Not sure how to get there. Oh! Hey there, buddy. Oh, God. Please don't go come this way. Alright. You dead? Okay, we're good. Got him.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Perfect. It was a little difficult to find. Now can I find my way back? There you go. Actually, I think there might have been a power slug here. Not, I think I went here previously for power slugs, not for the summer sloop. But apparently there was that one too. Alright, but that is one. Hold on. Map didn't work for a second. Yeah, so now there's 3 left in this area. It stopped for like a second over here. Maybe all the way up there. That's probably not in range of that radio, though. But it seems like a place where it might be. Hey there, Willow. Ray, hello. Can we check out the transfer door thing? What do you mean? Oh, there's one nearby. What do you mean by a transfer door thing? Not quite sure. Yeah, it's definitely up here somewhere. Let's make our life a little easier. Let's see, do we have power here? Right there. Here we go. There you go. I don't see any of them right here. Maybe all the way at the top? Hard drive thingy. Maybe it was in a tunnel again somewhere. Instead of going up, should have gone down, perhaps. Yep, not up here. Achievement reached though. Peak gameplay reached the highest cliff in the world. The highest something in the world. I couldn't read it properly. I thought it said cliff, but it sounds weird to me. Alright, so it's definitely not here then. Yeah, it's going down somewhere. Mercer sphere. There's a cave right there, I believe. Well, there's a cave somewhere. There. Actually already have it on the map. Right over there. That might be it. That might be what we're looking for. Door system you unlocked earlier, forgot the name. I don't think I unlocked a door. The only thing I unlocked was the singularity stuff and the teleporters. Is that what you mean? The portals? It's the only thing I could think of. We didn't unlock anything else. Is it in here supposed to be? Because we've already been here, like... That's our quartz. Oh, right there. Wow. Very nicely hidden. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Ah, here was the other cave. Exit entrance right over here. I went all the way around. Alright, that's fine. The teleport thing, yes. Well, we can't really check that out Because for those, we need to make, I believe we need to make more singularities to have those operational, to have those working properly. So I could make the portal itself, but I couldn't use it. So I'm not sure if that's, that doesn't really do much if I just build it and show it off, I guess. But I could just build it for fun, even if we don't actually use it. Or I suppose, if we double the singularity, then we could use it. At least one of them. If we double the singularity, then we could at least use one of them, I think. Well, I'm not sure how many it uses. Kind of depends. Oh. There's another one somewhere. My guess is it's down there somewhere, but... Oh, going up seems to get us closer. Let's continue going up. Is it right there? Like it is. Save the game again, just in case. Wouldn't want it to crash. Oh. Perfect. Another summer slope. Wonderful. There's another one nearby somewhere. We passed it, it seems. Alright, somewhere here. That one might be in a cave. Oh, or yeah, right here. Probably. Like inside the uranium? It is. That is very well hidden. very dangerously hidden. There you go. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Hey guys, how you guys doing? It's power. Oh. Well, we don't really need hard drives anymore anyway. So ignore them for now. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back to base for now. What's under there? Probably a snail. Yeah. Or a sphere, I guess. Also possible. Wait, which direction am I going right now? Okay, yes. A little bit confusing. This forest. We're going the right way. To civilization. And one thing we still have to do actually as well is we still have to connect the ballistic warp drives to the space elevator. Still have to do that too. Won't take too long though. Because we can just connect it to this existing conveyor line. And then we're all good. Oh. And one thing I just realized we have to do as well is we're making more superposition oscillators than we need. So we actually need to put that into either a sink or bring it over here. I'll just throw that one in the sink, to be honest. Just easier. Yeah, where is that transport? There you go. Main portal, satellite portal. Each portal can only have a single link. A link can only be made between the main portal and the satellite portal. Singularity cells need to be supplied to the main portal and will be consumed to establish and maintain the portal link. Massive power draw will occur during the startup and usage. Power draw on use increases with travel distance. Link startup will take time. Letting the connection expire is not recommended. Failure to deliver sufficient singularity cells will cause the link to expire. I can't read the rest of it because it keeps going up and down. It'd be nice if you could scroll through that yourself. Now you have to wait for it to go back down again. Because it was a little bit more. Letting the connection expire is not recommended. Failure to deliver sufficient singularity cells will cause the link to expire. FICSIT does not condone the use of wormhole technology. Any usage of wormhole technology is at the user's own risk. Alright. Doesn't seem worth using. Yeah, I mean, it's extremely endgame stuff, right? Like, you need the singularities to build the final warp drive part. To build the final part for project assembly. So, you really don't need it if you're only gonna be playing to the end of the storyline, right? If you complete the game, if you complete the storyline, and that's when you stop playing, you really don't need these teleporters, and they're definitely not worth it. They are worth it, however, if you have like a crazy goal in mind, where you want to make, I don't know, like a bazillion warp drives per minute, just for fun, or whatever. That's the only reason why it would be worth it.
A portal. Perhaps now your progress won't be as slow. To ensure no further delays happen, I will give you some tips. A functional portal is two-way and requires one main and one satellite portal, each only connecting to the other. Establishing a portal connection will require input of singularity cells, vast amounts of power, and some patience. Before you continue, you could still change the placement of that one, it seems, suboptimal.
Rude? What do you mean suboptimal? It's very optimal. It's my base. My god. This lady. She is killing me. Right up until the very end. She just keeps nagging. Keeps telling me I'm not good enough, not efficient enough, not smart enough, not handsome enough. Well, she never said that, but she definitely implied it somewhere. Most definitely. All right. So we now have more summer sloops. So now we're making 20 a minute. Which yeah, shouldn't cause us any issues. Yeah, shouldn't cause us any issues. Wait, actually. It might. Because if we produce too many, that means that this one is going to stop working, which means the dark matter crystals are going to stop being consumed, which means these ones will fill up, which means the dark matter residue won't be made, or it won't be used, I mean. Which means those down there will stop working. Which means we won't get the superposition oscillators made. So there's a bit of a downside to it. Let's just build the portal right here. There you go. And how many per minute does it need? It doesn't say. Oh, it's not linked yet. Link to hub. 2 per minute. Okay. So with one singularity manufacturer, without summer sloops, you can make 10 per minute, which means you can do 5 portals. You can do 5 main portals to some places. Alright, starting up. 1000 power, almost. Alright, and now it's down to 250. It's really not that much power, to be honest. I mean, early in the game, sure. Early in the game, 250 is a lot of power. But I mean, we have an additional, like, 20,000. We really are not having any power issues right now. Right. Is it... Oh, that looks cool. I like it. That looks pretty cool. Is it instant? No. Alright, it's not instant. So, I was kind of hoping that it would be flawless instant connection. But there is like a little bit of a loading screen in between. It seems to be taking longer than when I went there. Huh. Anyway, that's pretty neat, I guess. But yeah, now we have too many of these being made, actually. But what we're gonna do... I'm gonna do this. But this won't be a full 100%. It won't work as efficient as those. There you go. This one uses 2 per minute. So there's 8 per minute going this way. Oh wait, this one's only 5 then, right? Ah yes, this is only 5. And because we have more summer sloops, we're making an additional 2. There you go. But then we also need more position oscillators, of course. Dark matter crystals. Thermal propulsion rockets. Yeah, we don't really have the summer sloops to do all that, actually. We actually don't have all that, unfortunately. We can try to do a little more. It's like, well, we're not getting enough sheets again. Oh, that is a problem we gotta fix real quick. Darn it. That's a problem we're gonna have to fix real quick. Otherwise... Jeez, otherwise we're never gonna get those drives. These are already quite full though. Here we go. Already have 100 almost. It's actually gonna be okay. Because we already have enough oscillators. Yeah, we already have enough actually. So even if that one doesn't work effectively, then efficiently, we'd still have enough. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing? I wanted to do like... Oh, it's gonna give more dark matter residue as well. Didn't think about that. We're gonna do it this way. Let's see. We need it. Crystals for that. We need the superposition oscillators for that. Do we have more matter crystals? No, we don't have those being stored there. We don't have singularities. The rockets we probably don't have. No, of course not. We don't have those extra. But I do have those extra over at the base, I believe. Yes. Right here. Do we need the nuclear pasta extra? Not necessarily. No. Do we need anything else bringing with us? The crystals, but we're not making those here, of course, so no, then I guess it's all good for now. The portal is definitely helpful. Too bad we won't be using it much, you know, after this live stream, but here we go, those in there. This one needs power. And I guess we can actually do the summer sloops here. Alright, we just need more crystals being brought over. It's really the thing that we're lacking right now here. Those extra crystals. Let's put one summer sloop in there. They'll make a few more crystals. We already had some stack in there apparently. There you go. Oh, we already have plenty it seems then. It's hard to find them in your inventory sometimes. There you go. Perfect. There you go, chat. Now we have 6 per minute temporarily being made at least. Wonderful. I'll speed things up slightly. And I realized we don't even really need the connection to the hub. We can just bring them ourselves. Just put them in there ourselves with a storage box. So actually, I'm just gonna end up doing that, I think. What does this say? Project Part 11, ship via the elevator. A large amount of force is required for the warp drives to activate, so sticking them to a rocket was the logical next step. Additionally, results improved immensely when the observers were further removed from the warp drives upon activation. I bet. I bet results were improved. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so how much longer do we have to wait approximately? Let's see. We have 100 and, let's say, 20 right now. So we need another 80. So 80 divided by 6 per minute. 13 minutes, chat. In approximately 13-14 minutes, we'll have all the warp drives that we need to finally finish this game. Can you believe it? Alright, in the meantime, let's make this satisfactory. Let's finish this factory, make it look nice. Anyway. Nice. Man. Unbelievable that after such a long time, we're finally at the end. This really feels like a game that almost never ends. I mean, look at how long we've played this game, this playthrough. 288 hours. 288 hours in this playthrough. And that is, of course, including some AFK stuff, right? It's not just 288 hours of full gameplay. Because sometimes I would, of course, let the PC run for a little while after the stream or before the stream. That type of stuff. So it's not full gameplay. But let's say that at least 250 hours, probably. At least 250 hours is just gameplay. Just actually playing the game. That's crazy. That is a very long playthrough. Very long playthrough indeed. There's not a lot of games that take that long to complete. Not a lot of games out there that take that long. For the story. But of course it depends on how you play it. Right? And how good you are at remembering stuff and just putting things together in the back of your head. Definitely easier if you're better at that stuff. Yeah, but one can easily spend 1,000 hours in this game. That's what makes it so dangerous and fun. True, true. Yeah, if you just like to, you know, just build factories, you know, if you just have a goal in mind, let's say, you know, we build right now, we build a 4 per minute warp drive factory, right? But let's say you want to go for like 50 a minute. Or 100 a minute, or more than that, just because you can, just because you want to try and build the biggest factory to ever have in factories, right? You can do that. You can certainly do that. It will take you a very long time. But you can definitely do that stuff if you want. It will take forever. But it certainly is possible. I could never do that though. Put 1,000 hours in one playthrough of this game? Definitely not. I would get too bored by then. Like after completing like the main goal, I'd get too bored of it. And I would much rather start in a completely, entirely new playthrough again. That's what I would prefer. Just because you can, that's the dangerous part? Exactly. I think we're almost done, right? Is that the last one? Yeah, that was the last window. Alright, the outer edges are done. It's sticking out a bit compared to the concrete pillars. It's a little bit annoying, honestly. Not a big deal. Do these stick? I think these are... Oh my god, really? A little bit. A little bit. Oh my god. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. But if we do this one on top of it, then it'll be fine, basically. Let's do this one on top of it. Actually, I probably want to do windows, don't we? Yeah, we can delete parts later if we want to make windows in the middle of it. Let's for now just do this easily. Keep it simple. Just make one big window in the middle of it later. Something. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change that one then too. Alright, let's connect it properly, I think, now. Oh wow, not enough concrete. Wow. We don't have enough to finish it. We don't have enough to finish it. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh man, this is perfect though. Like almost a perfect fit. Except for that tiny little bit here sticking out. Why is it even sticking out like that? Why did they decide to do it that way? Like, why not just cut it off right there? I don't know. Alright, how are we doing on these? Oh, we're getting close. 22. 17. Only 21 more. 21 more to go. And then we'll finally see the end of Satisfactory. Finally. A little bit more waiting. Let's drink a little bit of tea real quick. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. It's important. Gotta stay I can't speak English. Stay hydrated. That's a fair point, though. Hard to stay motivated, just creating stuff for no reason. Yeah. Much easier to get into the game when there's quests, etc. Yeah, I always have trouble playing games that don't have a main storyline or whatever. Because I feel like I'm not working towards something, basically. Like, you're just trying to, you know, let's say games like Minecraft, right? I mean, there is, technically speaking, there is a main goal. But the game doesn't tell you that, right? The game doesn't tell you that there is a goal. Like, you just load into a blocky world, you survive. And you just have to figure stuff out yourself. Like, literally everything you just have to figure out yourself. Unless you use a Wikipedia or a, well, YouTube video to get you through it. Right? But there doesn't seem to be, like, a goal to the game. At first, anyway. And I really have trouble playing games like that because I just feel like I'm not working towards anything. And anything that I do doesn't serve a purpose. And I don't like playing games that way. I much prefer games with a good storyline. Oh, not enough crystals anymore. This one is full. Oh yeah, because we were making extra, I forgot. We had one summer sloop extra in there. There you go. Make some more. At least a couple. We only need 9 more ballistic drives. 9 more, chat. That is, let's see, 6 per minute. Less than 2 minutes. in less than 2 minutes, we'll finally be able to finish Satisfactory. Oh my goodness. And a perfect time for the stream too, like nearly 4 hours. It's perfect timing. Not too long of a stream, like it's not a 5 to 6 hour stream or something, so... Because I do hate it, kinda, when I try to finish a game, and then it takes much longer than I expected, and, you know, it's like a 6 hour stream, and I'm getting so tired, you know? That's really unfortunate when that happens. But 4 hours, that's perfect. That is a perfect time right there. Alright, I think we might have it now. One more. There we go. We got one extra. Here we go, chat. We have ourselves the 200 ballistic warp drives. Let's use the portal. Let's throw it in here. Doesn't look really good putting it here, but don't matter really. I think we can just put it in manually too, but I honestly just prefer doing it this way. Can I take one? I want to keep one. Hold on. There you go. I was never too happy with the way we built this, to be honest. I mean, I really liked... Okay. I liked the way I built my base and the placement for the space elevator. I liked that fine. But it would have been better if I had a little bit more space everywhere. If I had like 1 or 2 more foundations in that direction, you know, all around. If I had a little bit more space in between, just 1 foundation in between or 2 extra. And also, if maybe this, you know, if I built this a lot nicer. Because I just use these basic things, you know, early in the game. I just built this very basic, so could have definitely put a bit more effort into this, maybe. But you know, it's fine. All right, we're almost there. 180, 185, 190, 195, 200. Alright, chat, this is the end of the game. Project assembly, phase 5. Let's seal it. Here we go.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough.
Think
This is
deeply about the
end of
importance.
Save the Day program.
You've never done anything so important.
All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Follow the instructions when given. Do not do something else. I couldn't read the rest of it. Alright, first things first. Let's save the game. And I guess we'll save it on Rocky Road. Factory 1.1. Phase 5. Completed. There you go. Now I can basically go back to any point in this playthrough. You know, any important milestone. And replay it basically if I wanted to. Which I'll never do. But I could. I could if I wanted to. Alright. Here we go, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready to finally finish the game? Nearly 300 hours of time put into this game. Into this playthrough. Ooh. Oh man. I don't want it to end, but here it is. Let's send it. Let's go. There it is. It's completed.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
I still kind of think it looks like a gun. The middle part. It definitely looks like a gun to me. What have we built? What have we done, chat? Oh boy. Are we really gonna save Earth? Are we really gonna save all the kittens and puppies? There, current instructions. Check oil. How do I check oil? Alright, check oil. There you go. Done. Set fuel injection level to 5. Activate Buzz B1. Buzz B1. Alright. Set left stabilizer to 9. 9. 9. 9! Set the right stabilizer to 4. 4. Turn Geoscopic balancer X on. Done. Y on. Y. Z on. Project assembly launcher. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Final preparations. Completed. No final message. Autosave. Alright, let's wait for the autosave. Hold on. Let's wait a moment. Wait a moment. Autosave completed. Let's go. What are we gonna do now? What's gonna happen next?
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
Cargo to main body. Okay. What are we assembling? Is it really gonna save all the puppies and kittens on Earth?
Leveling inner and outer rings.
Alright.
Attaching propulsion to main body.
Propulsion, okay. Don't really see anything happening, but okay. Oh wait, right there. Are we building a transformer? Are we building Optimus Prime?
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
What is happening? I'm not sure if it looks like
Running
a gun
systems
anymore.
Check. All systems online.
All systems online.
Releasing propulsion cage.
Propulsion cage. Still, kind of still looks like a gun,
Releasing
maybe.
clamps. Running pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
It's just supposed to be a cargo ship?
Locking in cargo.
I mean, cargo.
Launch in T-minus 10. 9.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, lift off. Did we just build a massive spaceship? Is that what it was? Is that what we were doing? Massive cargo spaceship? How does that save the puppies and kittens on Earth? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What? Ooh. Okay. Now what? Ada, any messages for me? There you go.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of FICSIT, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to FICSIT remain. With your help, FICSIT continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with FICSIT.
That it? Okay, I'm honestly a little bit disappointed. I thought there was gonna be a major twist, like when those ballistic warp drives came flying out of the ship, I thought they were going to turn around towards me and kill me or something. But no, that didn't happen. It opened up a portal. But, so like, what did we do? We built a massive spaceship with more... With more basically FICSIT rockets, just like the one that I used to get to this planet, probably. Is that what I built? Because she said we built the next for the next generation of pioneers. Did we just build a spaceship with multiple, rockets and stuff for those other pioneers to get around the galaxy and explore and exploit more planets? I think that's what we just did. Okay. Honestly, I expected a very different ending. I expected a very different ending. But hey, we're what was it? Local production manager now? How cool is that? We got a promotion. And she finally complimented me on doing something right without insulting me whatsoever. That never happens. She always insults me as well. That's freaking amazing. Oh man. But there it is, chat. It's a pyramid scheme. Yep. Yep, it certainly is. There is the end of the game. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. So many hours spent in this game. And not just in this playthrough, but like in the game. You know, all the early access updates that I played every single time. Either single player or the one-time multiplayer with Raptor, Flippers, and Alex. That was also a lot of fun, where we got up until like the trains, basically. Up until that point, approximately, we kept playing that one. That was also a lot of fun. Oh man, so many hours put into this game, and I finally completed it all the way. It has been amazing. I always have a lot of fun playing this. It's an amazing. Hey, Dutch, Natalie Verweide, Joel van Vuren, Enzo. All right, a couple of Dutchies in there. Awesome. Sorry, got distracted there by the Dutch. But yeah, what a great game. I always have so much fun playing this game too. Like, especially in the beginning stages, it's just very fun and rewarding. And then you get to the more complicated stuff, which sometimes you want to hit the screen, you know. That's how complicated it sometimes feels. But then when you finally finish something and you finally send it off into the space elevator, it just feels so good. It feels so rewarding to finally complete another tier and then get to the next and you're like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Because it becomes even more complicated then. It is just a great game. Honestly, it's really amazing. And we finally finished it. Is Ada going to be telling us anything else now that the credits are done rolling? No, 4 hours. Have a FICSIT protein bar. Can we do anything else here now? Launch. Pioneer purpose concluded. Alright, I have no more purpose in life. That was it. That was it, chat. I have no purpose. That was it all. We still have one more milestone to complete. 2, actually. Neural quantum processors will be needed for the blueprint designer. and the jump pads. Oh my god, we got through the entire game without unlocking the jump pads. Man, I mean, they're so useless as well. Like, I really don't see the point to using these jump pads. I really don't see the point. It is, I mean, quick vertical traversal. I mean, it sounds great. The angle can be adjusted while building. So, you know, I'm sure there are some useful things you can do with it, like basically build like an elevator going up, or you jump on one of them, then to the next or something. But seriously, like, I just think they're so useless. I never unlocked them. I never built them. And I mean, it's kind of sad that the Blueprint Designer Tier 3, it's so late in the game that you need the neural processors for it. Because I probably would have used it if it was unlocked sooner. Like, if this one was unlocked in Tier 8, for example, or 7. Because when is the other one unlocked? The other one is Tier 6. Yeah. And then the first blueprint is unlocked in 4. Yeah, so it goes from 4 to 6. And then instead of 8, it goes to 9. It would make a lot more sense if the Tier 3 would have unlocked at Tier 8, right? If the MK3 Blueprint Designer was unlocked at Tier 8. Because then you can actually use it too. Then you actually have more time to build it, to build blueprints, and to implement those blueprints into the Tier 9 factories. That would make a lot more sense to me personally. But, you know, it's fine. I didn't really need it. I'm happy with what we got, I guess. I could have built it towards the end if I really wanted to, but nah. It's fine. It is fine. Alright, chat. But there it is. There it is, the end of the game. The end of the playthrough. I want to thank you all so much for being here hanging out with me tonight. And of course, every other night that we played this wonderful game. Took ages to complete this playthrough since I took a bit of a break for a bunch of months. But we have finally done it. As I promised. I promised I would finish this game. And I finally did. So there you go. Check mark right there. I hope you all enjoyed this game. And I highly recommend it to anybody who was interested in the live streams but hasn't played it themselves yet. It's a lot of fun to play. It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of time that you can put into it. As, you know, this playthrough is a proof of. Nearly 300 hours. And that is with the knowledge that I already had from previous times that I played the game, right? So there you go. But yeah, it's an amazing game. Definitely get it if you can, if it interests you at all. And otherwise wait for a discount. I don't know if there's a discount right now. Let me check real quick. Is there a discount right now for people who might be interested? Let's take a quick look. Yes, there is. There is a 30% discount on the game. 30%, not bad. Usually it's almost 40 euro, and now it's like 27. So that is that's quite good. That's quite a good discount for a game that you can put so many hours in and have so much fun with. But anyway, thank you all once again for being here, hanging out, having fun. And I hope to see you all next time. Not for Satisfactory. Maybe in the future again, the way future. But for many other games. Anno 1800, for example, which we're going to be finishing probably in a couple of streams too. Luma Island. We're playing The Wandering Village at the moment as well. And there's going to be a lot more games that I want to play, will play in the future. So make sure to subscribe if you haven't. Have a wonderful day and night. Until next time.